Right. Hello. My mic wasn't working there for a second. It is time now that we are finally off of Terrace to get on with the rest of the game. We swap on over. I'm gonna apologize in advance if I'm sniffling a bunch. I've just allergies or something. Alright. It did not autosave me, interesting enough, in the Jedi Enclave, but I'm already there, so it's good. Alright, I guess we're following Bastila in to meet the Jedi Council, who, spoilers, are gonna not be all that pleased to see me. Welcome to the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine. I do not believe we know each other. My name is Dizra Lurajana. You may call me Dizra. Yeah, sorry. Just turning down. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted for training recently. What brings you to this place, if I may ask? I came here with Bastila. Yes, of course, I should have known. I have heard only a little of how she escaped the destruction of Terrace. Tell me, did she save you from that planet as well? I mean, I saved her. But we worked together to escape Terrace. Oh, I see. Well, I meant no offense, of course. In any case, it's good to have her back here on Dantooine again. We were afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you. Yeah, he doesn't really know who I am, or he'd be definitely less pleased to see me.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you're mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I came with Bastila.
Bastila? I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
And this is why people have problems with you guys sometimes. You lack any sense of humor. Some of you. Some of you take yourselves way too seriously. Yeah, but I'm also still not a Padawan because, at one point I was actually a knight, so I'm no longer Padawan. I'm telling you the truth.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
It's not really your emotions you need to control. It's called being polite and also not being such a stickler for the stupid rules. Okay. Those are rooms. I did not see where Bastila went, so... I think this is the way, though. No, it's the Enclave exit. Oh, opposite of the droid? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yep, that circle right there. It's the council chamber. Hi, Karth. Thanks for abandoning me here.
So you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Okay, but isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Yes, the High Council of the Jedi Order is on Coruscant, but we are the council in charge of the training facility here on Dantooine.
Okay, what do you want from me, besides the fact you wiped my brain?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
I don't know if I'm ready for this. But also question, strong in the Force?
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man, and I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Well, I'm willing to try my best, or I am ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it. I mean, it really doesn't, so. You just can brainwash people easier when they're younger. Also, it's not like I haven't been through the training before.
Such pride, such arrogance. This one is already on the path to the dark side.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Yeah. I mean, Revan's not dead. Darth Revan might be slightly dead. Temporarily mind-wiped. Vrook just doesn't like you no matter what. Ah, Malak, when he had a chin.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
Malak, I think the answer to your question is yes. Revan's not talking, but yes. He was just sort of ignoring you the entire time. Yeah.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
I had a rough night.
Well, I can't say I blame you. I haven't exactly been sleeping well myself. Here I thought things would get better once we escaped Terrace.
Alright, did Bastila say anything else?
She didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you alright?
Alright, I'm fine. Let's
You
go.
got it.
Well, let's bring Candaris in to the Jedi Council. That'll go well. I I don't really have a reason for this team other than I want to bring Karth, or I want to bring Candaris in there. Okay, well, and also we need to chat with him, apparently.
Yeah, what do you want?
Do you know any... Well, I was wondering if you had any interesting stories.
You want to hear tales of my exploits? Of the wars I've seen and fought, the enemies I've seen die by my hand? Sure, I'll humor you. My name's Candaris, of the Mandalorian clan Ordo. I've been fighting across the galaxy for 40 of your years. For my people, it is the honor and glory of battle that rules us. It's through combat that we prove our worth, gain renown, and make our fortunes.
Yes. Also, little probe droid, please butt out. You're hovering and it's kind of awkward. Is that why the Mandalorians attacked the Republic?
The Sith came to us with an offer. To fight a worthy enemy in a battle that would be remembered forever. Win or lose, as long as the fight is worthy, then honor is gained. The glory at having triumphed over impossible odds is what drives us. If there's nothing at stake, your possessions, your life, your world, then the battle's meaningless. We Mandalore take everything we are and throw it into battle. It's the true test of yourself. The battle against death. Against oblivion.
Is that why you work as a mercenary?
Times have changed now. The Mandalore clans have been scattered across the Outer Rim. The Republic is in decline, and the Sith Empire rises to take its place. The clans as they were aren't a threat, but the galaxy still fears us. Ha! People think we war out of spite or bloodlust. They don't understand, and fear that. We only wanted the challenge of the battle, and glory from it, win or lose. And we lost. But now I have no real challenges. Crushing Davik's enemies and the pathetic gangs in the lower city of Taris could not be considered the most glorious of tasks. When I think of the battles I've fought, the thousands I've killed, the worlds I've burned, I weep for my past. We will never again speak of this. We've got work to do, so let's get to it.
That sounds fun. Really. Probe droid, security droid. Go away. We were having a private conversation. You're new Jedi. I haven't talked to you yet. Greetings, Sentient. May I take a moment of your time for a question? Sure. Go ahead. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundil Otsulem. His ranch has had considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for many years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not been returned. Might you have news of her? Her name is Sasha. Isn't she with the Mandalorian raiders at some point? Sorry, I've got no idea who you're talking about. Oh, it's too bad. I shall have to continue my search. Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll talk with Candaris again, for sure. Yeah, sure, I'll keep my eye out for your girl. Thought she joined the Mandalorians, actually, but... yeah, we'll see. No? We'll find her soon? Okay. Guess she's not the person I'm thinking of. Right, I'm not talking to you again. Because you're an annoying girl. You like to just tell me how I'm not wearing the appropriate uniform. Alright.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected. if Revan and Malak found something there.
Yeah, they seem to be searching for something.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
So the Force was a little grumpy that you people wiped my memories, huh? Okay. It's not like I've been having visions now. I've been having them all along. Oh, okay.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force, and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
And waiting for Rest of Rook to just humph and walk away. Are you saying I'm joined with her?
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
I will try my best.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Yeah, this Sith Empire that's here now, these are all people that have pretty much just turned from the Republic and are following Malak. There's a whole other Sith Empire out there that hasn't made its arrival yet. It's coming, though. Which Revan would know if he could remember. But, how can he be stopped?
Perhaps our hope lies in the dream you and Bastila shared. The Council has come to the conclusion that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Well, that's rough, because they were corrupted out in the unknown reaches, where they actually met the real Sith Emperor. But, you know. Okay, sure. I accept this mission.
The Force flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
Alright. I know you're not going to let me off this planet without it, so
We
yes,
must begin
let's
your
do it.
training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force.
So I
To
have a
truly
spasm.
understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the Order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing.
I'm glad they don't make me do this
In all my years,
In the
I have
game.
never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly. You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order. Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
Yeah, so... Okay, sure, I spent weeks mastering things, probably because I already knew how to do them. Anyway, I have questions about Revan and Malik.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malik often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign. But I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Yeah, no, it isn't fair, like, if you could be better. In this case, I'm definitely not better than Bastila, on my melee combat. But, yeah, like, you could be an expert melee combat, and she'd still smack you around in training.
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malik. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malik were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malik was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
Yep, including the Exile, Mitra Surik, who is the main character that you play in KOTOR 2. So, anyway, what happened to this noble mission?
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malik, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Alright, I will heed the lesson. Let me go.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Okay. Training computer. Well, that's not helpful, game. You could have, given me a quest. Also, why didn't you give me a quest for the other one? Alright, let's go snooping around. I choose, I get Scout is what my class is. Yeah, Scout, because it comes with the language perk, being able to understand all the languages. And I just messed up when I was assigning my stats at the beginning, and I didn't put enough in strength, so I don't get any strength modifiers. Slowly trying to remedy that. Protocol droid? Out of the goddamn way.
Yikukuno no ba mulira tikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne
Okay, you're
punage.
Pazak.
Muji.
Yeah, languages. It's one of the things that you get is you can understand more of the languages that are spoken in the game, as the scout. So it's just, I find it helpful just so I can get what everyone's saying. Also, it's like more balanced, so I can spread things around a little bit better.
Why are you bothering me? I'm here to speak with the council, not some servant. Please leave, or I shall be forced to tell the council of your rude behavior.
Oh, that's right. You're a dude from one of the families here. Yeah. Yeah, it may not matter, but, I always play Scout. I think it's just been, my habit, I guess. Didn't really explore up here yet. That's also probably an exit. No, this is a store. Oh, good. Let's talk to you first. I greet you, apprentice Jedi. Master Jar has informed me that your training is progressing most rapidly. I am honored to have such a promising people in my shop. How may I serve you? So their families have purchased all my droids, but I have many upgrades and other wares for purchase. Ooh, that's maybe helpful. I want a couple of stun rays to put on T3 because I like having them. I don't really know what else to get. I don't think there's anything I really need at the moment. Evan Hawk isn't it? Okay. I guess I'll go back and talk to Bastila and the council? Oh yeah, that makes sense that they had to balance things out. I tried to play Scoundrel at one point and I just kept dying. I think, I've had much better luck playing the game on Scout, I guess, which is why I just do that. Welcome, Sentient. Is it important for the peace and harmony of all beings that many paths of the Jedi Order be understood? Only through knowledge can all see the truth of the Force. Oh, this is where I get to pick my class. And I can see a statistical comparison of all three classes to break my immersion. Tell me more about the Jedi Guardian. Jedi Guardians battle against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus on combat training and masterful use of the lightsaber. 10 vitality per level, 4 force points per level, slow skill progression, fast feat progression. So that's like the equivalent of the soldier class, I think. Consular is going to be using the force powers, which probably makes them more like the Scoundrel. Jedi Guardians gain the Force Jump feat automatically. This feat allows them to instantly close the distance and attack an opponent within 10 meters. Okay, Consular. Jedi Consulars seek to bring balance to the universe. They focus less on physical combat and more on mental disciplines in order to augment their mastery of the Force. 6 vitality, 8 force points per level. Slow skill progression, slow feat progression. Ew. Why? Okay. Sentinel. Jedi Sentinels ferret out deceit and injustice, bringing them to light. They strike a balance between the physical and mental disciplines of the Jedi Order. Yeah, average skill progression, slow feat progression. I think I usually go Sentinel because, again, it's the balanced one. Gain the Jedi immunity feat, makes them immune to fear. Yeah. So ideally you could, like, if you did Soldier, you could balance that out by doing Consular and vice versa, but I'll probably still just go with Sentinel at this point, unless there's, like, any reason. But I like immunity. That's kind of one of the main reasons.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Yeah.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations. You must successfully complete 3 tests before you earn your place among the Jedi.
Okay. I'm ready for the tests.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions. In everything you do, you must always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you feel you are ready for this challenge.
Somebody tells me the code, I think. No, it's not here. I probably know the code well enough I could just do it, but I don't know if it'll give me the options until I've uncovered them. If that makes sense. Master!
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi Council members.
Rude. Okay, let me talk to the one that's fun.
Good evening, apprentice. I trust your training goes well.
Progressing quite well.
I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Yeah, but,
Good evening,
okay.
apprentice.
Yes, I seek knowledge of the Jedi
All
Code.
Jedi must know the code. Its tenets are the fundamental teachings of our order. Think and meditate on these truths, apprentice. There is no emotion. There is peace. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge. There is no passion. There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony. There is no death. There is the Force. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force be with you, apprentice.
Yeah, I did know the Jedi Code well enough. I probably could have done it. I didn't see it on the training computer, though. It was still only showing the different classes. I just wasn't sure if in this game is one of those games where if you don't go have somebody tell you the code, the right answer isn't in your conversation options.
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been most remarkable so far. Are you here to continue your training in the ways of the Jedi?
Yes.
Soon your apprenticeship will end.
Okay, can I
and you will
take
be
my
granted
test? You
the
said
title
come
of
back
Padawan,
for the test.
the lowest in the traditions and customs of our order.
Okay, I'm ready for the
These
test.
tests will see. First, I will test. You must now prove you have a. There is no emotion.
There's peace.
There is no ignorance.
There's knowledge.
There is no passion.
There is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There is
There
harmony.
is no death.
There is the Force.
You have learned your studies well, apprentice. It will not be long before you are a full member of our order. But first, You must pass the second test and learn about the most prized
lightsaber
possession of a Jedi.
time.
The very symbol of our order, the lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt. As the second test, each Jedi must construct his lightsaber with his own hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Okay, here, this is important. Okay. See, I also know the Sith code pretty well, actually. There's a quest in, Old Republic that you have to know the Sith code to, like, put things in the right place, and I've done it about 10 times recently, and so I'm very familiar with the Sith code. Okay, so this was the crystal that I need to make sure I get. Was it Bondar is the crystal I need?
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
Okay, so I'm also excited for this because Revan's lightsaber is purple, which is one of my favorite colors. So, as you could probably tell if you watched me play Jedi Academy, I did purple and green. But, anyway, so Revan's lightsabers are purple and red, but his Jedi lightsaber is purple. So, what colors are there?
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on combat training and use of the lightsaber. Yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel. This Jedi ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light.
Oh, but I might be limited
They
to
focus
just
less on combat and more
blue,
on
green,
other
and yellow?
skills and abilities. Green is the color of
Yeah,
the Jedi
ugh.
Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring balance to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
Yeah, okay. So this is where I pick my class, and it's based on the color. So I guess I'm doing yellow, which traditionally also not really a Jedi color. It's normally blue and green and purple. But although purple does shade over into the dark side colors. Okay, fine. I'll take yellow. Boo.
Indeed. We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs. They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
That's probably Guardian. That's probably Consular, so probably help them flee.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat with a dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Try to see a weakness in his technique.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Try to pick the lock.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Probably lure them into a trap.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi Sentinel.
Really?
Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to, apprentice?
I already picked. Okay, I'll pick again.
Here is a yellow crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you in how to construct it.
All the ups. Yeah, it's a shame though, because Revan's lightsaber is actually purple. And I don't get to do that one. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna skill dump into Persuade at this point. Because I've just found it come in handy a lot. Okay, Force Sensitive, Jedi Sense, Force Immunity, Fear, perfect. Well, that'd be interesting. It's just very hard to visually show a black lightsaber. It's too hard CG. Where is... Oh, can't get the second tier of that yet. Blaster Deflection. I guess I should get some strength modifiers for this. That's not the one. I think I already have it. That's probably the problem. That's not bad. That's just vitality points. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the plus one attack bonus with melee weapons because that counts for lightsabers, doesn't it? Or are those separate attack numbers? Or should I just go with the plus one attack from lightsabers? Or blaster deflection. That also seems helpful to me. Okay. Oh, let's go look at my force powers. Yes. I know I already gave Bastila Cure, but I need everybody to have it. Okay. Aw. It's incredibly hot here, too. It's like up in the high 90s or something right now. It's kind of awful. That might be good. Force resistance. Protection from direct force attacks of opponents. Since we're going to be up against the Dark Jedi and Sith and stuff. I think I'll go with that for now. Time to level up everyone else. You get intelligence. And repair, security, computer use, and a little bit of demolitions. Oh, goody. What can I give him? Let's boost your constitution a little bit. Yeah. Heal yourself better. That's very handy. I'd give him Master Toughness. I think. Want to give him. Hey, Cladopus. Stream's been going pretty well. Just getting through some of the Jedi training. Okay, then I will give him toughness then, since I'm gonna use him as a tank.
Sure.
Now we need to figure out how to build a lightsaber.
Ah, good. Now that you have selected your crystal, we shall begin the construction of your lightsaber.
Don't mind me putting my hand through the table, it's fine. Okay, so what I wanted for the bow, I don't have any power crystals. Why does it highlight that I have crystals when I don't? Okay. Sure. Okay.
You have done extremely well in constructing your lightsaber, apprentice. Your crystal seems to have been set perfectly. It is rare indeed for that to happen the first time one constructs their lightsaber. These crystals are very rare, found only in certain caves strong in the Force. By adding crystals to your lightsaber, you can alter or enhance its properties. There have even been unconfirmed rumors of certain Force-sensitive caves here on Dantooine that may hold these crystals.
Okay. Should I know anything else about lightsabers besides they cut
Your lightsaber
theoretically
identifies
anything?
you as a member of the Jedi Order. With such recognition comes honor and respect, and the attentions of dangerous enemies. The Sith and Dark Jedi will seek to destroy you, apprentice. And you must prove yourself worthy in battle against a foe who also wields a lightsaber. Are you ready to face the final challenge, apprentice?
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Next time I get a level up, I'll grab the dueling feat. Hey, Feraldo. It's going pretty good. How about you? I'm about to do my third trial so I can become a Padawan.
The threat of the dark side is always present. You must truly understand this before you are accepted into the Order. You must see the corruption of the dark side for yourself. Even here on Dantooine, there are places where the dark side holds sway, twisting and tainting nature itself. The ancient grove, once used for deep meditation by the Jedi, is now tainted. A wave of darkness perverts the region around it. The Kath Hounds in the area have become savage and ruthless. They have become a threat to the settlers, a threat the Jedi have promised to stop.
Okay. What's causing the corruption?
The Kath Hounds are but a symptom of the true problem. You must journey into the grove and confront the true source of the darkness. That is your task.
You know more than you're telling me.
I can say no more.
Yeah, this is
Some
Juhani.
things
Is out
you
there.
must see for yourself. None of the other Jedi at the Academy are permitted to help you in this task. But remember this, my young apprentice. A Jedi acts with patience and care, and those on the dark path are not always lost forever. The dark side still taints the ancient grove. Your lessons cannot continue until the spreading corruption of the dark side has been stopped. This is your task, apprentice. May the Force be with you.
Dark side, light side. Kind of different things all together. And you know, they're Balance is good. Balance is better than being one thing or the other. Alright, let's finally leave the stupid enclave. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that the new trilogy... Oh, what? Do I have to talk to the droid first?
The council has decreed you may come and go as you please.
Yep. They did not... Luke's character certainly shifted with no explanation, I think. I remember you, Nemo. Let's go talk to you.
It is good sometimes to stop and reflect on the beauty of nature and the Force. I am sorry. I tend to get carried away. I do not believe we have met, apprentice. My name is Nemo. Is there something I can help you with?
I don't know.
I hope your time is well...
Not at the moment. Oh, you're a jerk if I remember right. But I'll talk to you anyway. I think they are making an Obi-Wan movie? Possibly TV show, not movie? I don't know. I hope it talks more about stuff that isn't covered in Clone Wars and the movies. Like stuff between episode 1 and 2 or pre-episode 1 stuff would be interesting. I mean, I do hope they go over what happened with him and Satine, because that's an interesting story
Greetings,
that never gets
friend.
told.
I think I can safely assume you are a member of the Jedi Order. Has the Council agreed to hear our petition?
Merely an apprentice, not a Jedi.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Does the Council require our presence?
I'm sorry, I do not know.
Oh, I see. I am mistaken. How may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
My name is Gar. Me
Okay,
and
so you're
my
not the guy
fine
picture.
wife, Rilke, here,
A pleasure.
live on one of the northern farms. But the Kath Hounds
Oh, are
and the
you the one that-
Mandalorian problem has been
Maybe.
getting really bad of late, and we're here to ask the Jedi Council to help.
Kath Hounds?
Recently, the Kath Hounds have
Okay,
been
so you're
acting
close to
much
wherever.
more aggressively. They've even attacked some of the settlers. Those Mandalorian raiders have been milking the outlying farms dry, too. I hear John got hit really bad. Too bad about his daughter.
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted to keep her.
Mandalorian beast. Some of us don't like fighting and killing and butchering as much as you. I'm not sure exactly what the Council will do about it, but we need some help with this. I only hope they'll listen to me. Is there anything else you require?
No. At the moment, no.
Farewell, then. May the Force be with you. Is that how it goes? Yes. May the Force be with you.
And I think, I wouldn't be surprised if they do that, although they're, like, doubling down on their sort of new canon stuff.
Are you a Jedi? How long can you people continue to sit by and claim you protect us? Protectors. Ha! You sit in your enclave safe from the Mandalorians while we suffer.
What are you talking about? I literally just walked out the door. Let's calm
Those
down here,
Mandalorian
dude.
brutes have killed my daughter.
You should have protected her better. And you call
God, I
yourself
love
her
bringing
father.
Candors around.
And what am I supposed to do against a dozen Mandalorians and Duros? Nothing. There was nothing I could do. They came to our land demanding our livelihood. But Ilsa, my Ilsa, said no.
And they killed her?
There was nothing I could do. Too many of the Mandalorians and their Duros allies. I've come here to ask you, please, Master Jedi, stop these raiders and get revenge for my daughter.
Why not ask that Jedi? Why did you have to stop that? I'm not a Jedi
But you have
yet.
been accepted into the Order. Yours is the authority of the Jedi. I will give you all I have. Just please, annihilate them from the face of this planet.
Well, I mean, yes and no. You're a Duros. Ah, yes, you are a Jedi. I am grateful that your people harbor me in my time of need. What happened to you? I'm a victim, a refugee. Yes, I fled from my world once the Sith... There, yeah. They scour the continents, boil the oceans. Sith are bad, yes? But I run here, find the Jedi already here, unknown. They take me in. That's going way too fast. The Sith are strong and destroy those who would oppose them, yes? My thanks you have in your orders. Is there anything else you require? Okay. Now we don't... Yes, Jedi always have more to attend to. Cool. Yeah, in some regards I hope they retcon some of it because they just did... The characters in the new one are not on par, if I have to say, with the rest of just about everything that's come out. Oh, well, the whole trilogy is a mess. It has no idea where it wants to go and what it wants to be. And as a main character, Rey has very little character development and everything sort of just is handed to her. What would have been kind of neat, if you ask me, is if, like, when you had killed Han in the first one, that had sort of flipped Ben back over to the good and had Rey fall to the dark side and have hero and villain swap places and go with that, because that could have been a lot more interesting. And although, to be honest, the weird like shading of romance between them was a bit odd and didn't make a lot of sense.
Greetings, young Jedi. I wonder if you could assist me. I seem to have lost my companion, you see?
It's a droid, I think, right? Your companion?
We were working on my farm to the north of here. I was working in the garden outside, and he was working inside. I heard the door to the house open, but not close. I went to see and found it wide open. I searched everywhere and could not find him. I worry so much. I need him back so badly. I wonder if he... Could he have been kidnapped?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, they need to keep their real world politics out of their movies, and yeah, like, that's one complaint I've had with a lot of the new stuff that Disney has done, because they did it in Solo as well, is they brought in all kinds of external politics and tried to push some kind of a political agenda in the story, and you know, I wish they'd stop doing that. I don't go to Star Wars to, you know, worry about, you know, having modern politics shoved back in my face again. Like, I go to watch a movie to escape all of that. It is possible.
Maybe it was the Mandalorians. Or maybe Kath Hounds. But no, Kath Hounds are not intelligent enough to open doors. Although they have been more vicious lately. No. It must have been someone who could open the door by himself. Come to think of it, the door was locked.
Could someone have bypassed the lock?
No. The door was undamaged and showed no signs of tampering.
Could it have been open from the inside?
Yes, it could have. But he had no reason to run away. His programming...
Your missing companion is a droid.
Well, yes, he is a droid, but he is very valuable to me all the same. He's the last piece of my poor passed-away husband that I have left. He is very dear to me, my precious is. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Yes, T3, I understand you're concerned about him too.
He's the only companionship I have on all of Dantooine.
You live alone with this droid.
He is a personal assistance droid. My husband was a genius at constructing droids. He made this one capable of taking care of me for the rest of my life. As the last legacy of my husband, for my own personal ease of mind, I need him back. His absence gnaws at me like a gaping wound. Please, I beg of you, return my droid to me.
Oh yeah, there's a lot they definitely could have done, and some of it comes down to having different directors, but that having different directors shouldn't matter if you have the same writers, but part of the problem was they're letting their directors write the movies. And quite frankly, most of the directors have no clue how to write a movie. They're not screenwriters. They have no idea what they're doing, and it really shows, and it hurts. Everything. The fact is, like, swapping directors out shouldn't have made any difference whatsoever. There should have already been a story. They should have had script writers writing it, not the directors. And yeah, there's so many different directions it could have taken that would have been better. And I don't know. They just I'm not gonna rant about it. I can rant about all the new stuff for like the new movies a lot, and I don't really want to get into it right now. If I happen to see him, I will send him back to you, or I will help find your droid.
Thank you, Master Jedi. If you find him, please send him home to me. I need him so much.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the least they could have done, though, is ask George Lucas what plan he had, because he had them all planned out. 4, 5, and 6, and then 1, 2, and 3. I mean, aside, he had like, other things. You know, like Jar Jar, and he tried to, like, make 1, 2, and 3 more for kids, and it really, no, that's not gonna work. Or at least 1. But he had an overall story plan for all of them, and one of the big things about all the expanded universe books, or a huge chunk of them, if they dealt directly with characters from 4, 5, and 6, they like had to be approved by Lucasfilm before they could get published. So there's some weird stuff out there, but you know, a lot of the stuff that dealt with Han and Leia and Luke and their kids, I mean, until you get further down the line, some of that stuff gets bonkers. But at least the stuff that's dealt with right after the trilogy, stuff that would be kind of in your 7, 8, 9 time frame, there was a ton of material they could have pulled from Expanded Universe that has been matched up, like, and actually sort of fact-checked itself, I guess. So it was consistent with the characters, consistent with sort of plot points, and there's just so much more they could have done. Instead, they threw this random Palpatine out. Like, you never even knew Palpatine had a family. I'm like, really? That wouldn't have come up until just now in the, like, last movie? Although, I am very glad they didn't make her a Kenobi, and they didn't make her a Skywalker. Like, but it still would have been even better if she hadn't been anybody special. I mean, like, there's a tendency in Star Wars to make everybody special. You can't do that. Like, sometimes they're just an ordinary person who has to deal with extraordinary circumstances. Also, they sort of, like, let in with this thing, like, maybe Finn was Force sensitive, and then that never went anywhere either. Yeah, okay. So many plot holes, and they had so much better material to pull from. Greetings, fellow sentients. I know you are not, and notice you are not heavily armed, or at least not heavily armed enough. I have a Mandalorian. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Adam, a simple merchant with a much noble purpose. Purpose? Yes, purpose. The settlers and noble humans of Dantooine have been plagued by Kath hounds, raiders, and other fearsome troubles of late. It is much too sad to see these things happen to such people as this. Therefore, I have made this my mission to be. You're trying to sell me something, aren't you? To overcome their troubles, they must be able to defend themselves. Therefore, I shall offer the highest quality of weapons at the lowest of low prices for them. I am here offering you much in the way of weaponry at low prices. How can any sentient pass up such a bargain? They cannot. Weaponry it is, and weaponry I have. What is it you would like from me this fine day? Do you have any maps of the area? What areas would you like a map to? I'm afraid I don't have all areas of maps, though. I don't know, is it worth getting a map? Yeah, KOTOR 2 had so many plot holes, and then you find out that they basically cut out enough material to make another game. There's just so much that they missed, and character development that they cut out, which is just shocking. It's not like all side stuff. A lot of it's main story, kind of like character building stuff. It's, yeah, so we'll play that one next. I'm definitely putting in the extended material. Sure. Oh, 2 credits? Yeah, I'll take it. Maps. South. I'll take it. Alright, let me see what I'm Oh, the warsuit. Oh, Casus Fett's battle armor. That's a dexterity bonus of 0. I also can't afford that. Is there anything in particular I should get from him, or is it not really that important? I mean, since I obviously can't afford the battle armor. But better armor in the game? Cool. Oh, that's a nice Kath Hound. Well, was a nice Kath Hound.
Here it is! Sure. Here it is!
You guys gonna leave anything? No? Okay. Also remembered I should probably save after I've done all this stuff. Just because. Alright, we all close enough to attack this time?
What?
Okay. Yeah, no, I could have done that.
That'll show them. This is what I live.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Clone Wars. I started watching, finally got around to starting the last season of it, and just finished the first segment where they retrieve Echo. And, oh, it's so awesome. Like, I like the character development that they do. And, like, well, the first season, there's some, like, little hokey, you know, things. It's a kid's show. And they're, you know, trying to teach lessons and whatnot. But also, I don't know, once you get past the first season, and one of the biggest problems with Clone Wars is that they do things out of order.
What?
Like, not all the episodes are at all in a reasonable order, like you can tell what's even going on. It's just very hard to keep track of the timeline when they moving. Oh, good.
Yeah.
T7, why are you up in the bushes here? Oh, well, y'all gonna follow me, I guess. It makes weird noises. Kill it! Kill it! Oh, good.
What?
He recovers just force power outside of combat, right? Yeah. Although, of course, this doesn't work on him. Just repair yourself, please. Yeah, Canderous sounded a bit odd there.
What?
Well, listen to that epic music for nothing happening right now. Alright, come on. Alright, guys.
Yeah? You're dead.
What?
Okay, let's take a stroll now, please. I think that's a lone Kath Hound, so we're probably okay. But just to make sure everybody's gonna gang up on it. Crap out of the poor, poor animal. Oh, it makes such terrible whine noises. You're done. Okay, music, you really need to chill out again, please. That's off to a different area, as is this. Okay, let's go this way first. I think this actually leads... Oh, this leads to, yeah, the, not going in there yet. The Starforge piece. Yeah, this is where that old guy that was there, Matale. This is where his farm is. Oh, okay. T3? T3. Okay.
Sure.
Much better. Let's come out and do this group first, because they're a wee bit smaller. And you beat him, and you help me do this one, please.
What? Yes?
I wish they dropped loot, though. They definitely don't drop anything. This is way to a different section. Just gonna pass for the moment. Let's come fight these.
Yeah? What?
I'll team up on them. No. This will go better. Okay. Let's take out this solo guy, hopefully without attracting the attention of everybody else. Oh goodness, T3, why are you so far back? Okay, team, we really need to kill this one, please. I seem to regenerate force power very, very slowly. What I'd like to do is see if I could get that one, peel that one off one at a time. I'm glad they kept that force sound in Jedi Academy. It's the force power noise. Yep. Oh, that's good. Well, hope you have a good, quiet evening. And thanks for coming out for a little bit.
This is what I
have very, very bad timing. Okay. this one, please?
What?
God, force power regenerates so slowly. Is there like one up here? Come on, team. Get it done. Ah! Out of the way, T3. Really, please. Let's go up to his household. I only have very, very vague memories of exploring this area. I thought there's a bunch of stuff you could sort of loot inside the house if you were careful and didn't get caught stealing. And I believe the Matales are... Not Matales? Okay. I thought... I might be thinking of a different game, but I could have sworn there was some sort of weird Romeo-Juliet thing going on with the families here. Ah, sandals. That is good to know.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I'm sorry, I'll be going now.
Leave immediately.
I don't have official family business because he wouldn't talk to me, so. I'll just come back later. I'll leave this way. Oh, good. Good, good, good. This looks... Hi, guys.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
No, please! Take my wife and children instead. Anything!
Good. Wow, what a jerk.
Children. Sounds like a good idea.
This sounds terrible.
Yeah?
Blaster effect seems useful. Wow, we really suck at this. Well, at least he was worth 500 XP. Missing companion, Mandalorian raiders. You have encountered some of the Mandalorian raiders plaguing Dantooine and slain them. They did not seem as organized or as powerful as you've been led to believe. Perhaps you have not met their most powerful members. Probably not. Pretty sure that droid ran away. Excuse me, guys. Okay, you don't have any remains. However, there is an equipment pack over here that will happily loot. Well, red is the color of your boss enemies, right? So that goes to the Grove again, which I know links around. Which way does this go? Courtyard? This must be a different courtyard. Or, no, this is the one we just left. And of course all the Kath Hounds are back. Okay, let's go to the Grove. I'm sure I have missed exploring some area. I'll find it. Eventually. Oops. Alright, now do the thing you were gonna do.
What? You're dead.
What?
I seem to have glitched out some of these guys in the back, but I'm okay doing this.
Sure.
OT3. This loops around. You are a person? I'll have a chat with you. Apprentice, your arrival here is well timed. Is it? Who are you? I am Boluk, a Jedi from the Enclave. I was sent by the Jedi Council to investigate a killing that took place here a few hours ago. Communication does not pose a problem, as both suspects and I speak basic and Huttese. I was going to handle this case myself, but now that you are here, this could be an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate how well you have been learning your lessons at the Academy. Yes, now would be a good time. Though you are not yet a full Jedi, perhaps you could assist me in sorting out the truth from the lies. Okay, what do you want me to do? Listen to the stories given by the two suspects. I have brought an information retrieval droid with access to the archives both of the Jedi Enclave and the planetary capital. Ooh. I will use my wisdom and experience to offer you some guidance, but I will not solve the case for you. There is little benefit if you do not solve this problem yourself. Consider each man's account and check the facts with the information droid. Once you have gathered all the evidence you think you need, run through the possible scenario with me. Oh yeah, this one is fun. I remember this. I'm excited. If you are unable to come to a satisfactory resolution, then I will take these men to the Enclave and deal with this myself. According to the accounts of the participants, these 3 men were out here in the field together earlier, before the clouds broke. I find that very odd, for most people would seek shelter indoors when the sky is filled with dark storm clouds as it was earlier today. But that is not the most puzzling aspect of the case. The dead man, Kaldernetic, was shot in the back with a blaster rifle. A rifle was found lying near his body with bloodstains on it. It has been sent back to the Enclave for analysis. 2 other men were found at the scene when I arrived. One was Hound and Gould. He was unarmed. The other was Rickard Lusoff, who was carrying a hunting laser. Well, he probably wasn't carrying a hunting laser and a rifle. Both men say they did not do anything, and that they came across the body. But both also accuse the other. Obviously, there is more to this than what we have been told. Is there anything else I should know? There's one last thing. When I arrived, Haddon was holding his side, and Rickard was favoring one of his legs. You would do well to remember this as we progress through the case. If there is anything else you need, I will remain here while you question the witnesses. Cool. Let's talk to you first.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Rickard Lusoff.
And you're
Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here.
Tell me what happened.
Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops.
That's a lie.
I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
So he said the sun was in his eyes, but it said it was cloudy. So that's a lie. Definitely.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me?
Should I have?
I guess under the circumstances, no. Well, I presume you wish to hear my story, then. I shall tell you, of course, but there's not much to it. I'm sure that you'll agree that Rickard is quite obviously guilty of murder. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man, Calder, lying on the ground, dead.
Go on.
I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Huh. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
Yeah, okay.
Greetings, apprentice. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid.
Let's
I
look
can
at the
assist
records.
you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Kaldernetic, Rickard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Netic. Is there any information you require?
What did you find out about the body?
My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need?
Front or back? But, tell me about these planes.
These planes are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Kath hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by Kath hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need?
So he says he goes out running all the time, but he doesn't have a weapon.
Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Okay. Can I...
So, what do you want to know?
Baluk said you were limping. Are you hurt?
Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious.
Okay.
So, what do you want to know?
I'd like to ask about the sun, but, what did you see happen?
Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was... I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back.
Okay. So you said he was hunting Irias.
I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those Kath hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot and pow! It went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now?
Not just yet.
Ah, so, what do you want to know?
Okay, nothing more right now. You.
How can I be of further assistance?
You're holding your side. Are you injured?
Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bath.
Well, now you're sketchy.
I run. I don't know if I mentioned it. How can I be of further assistance?
Yeah, I'll talk to Baluk.
Of course. Of course.
So something I can do to help you in this investigation. I want to discuss the murder. Very well, we should start at the beginning. If we find the truth behind each piece of the puzzle, we'll no doubt resolve the case. Oh god, skip something. Rickard said he was hunting Irias and saw one through the glare of the sun and shot at it. It is possible that Rickard may have shot Calder accidentally, and Handon may have found the body, but that seems a very unlikely explanation. It's more likely that at least one of them is lying. Obviously, one of these men is not telling us something, but where does the truth lie? So I think Handon's lying because he should have been carrying a weapon if he was out running. And he didn't have one. He also claimed that he... Well, I guess Rickard's lying about the sun too. They're both lying. But... yeah. Why do you believe that? He also said he was an injured. It was cloudy, there was no sun glare. Yes, well done. It was very cloudy this morning. If it had happened as Rickard said, the sun would not have been visible at the time of the killing. You seem to have caught Rickard in a bit of a lie. Okay, we should proceed on to the next point. We need to find a motive for the killing. I skipped a line. Maybe you should talk to the men about their relationship with the victim. Okay.
How can I be of further assistance?
By the rise of the Kath Hound attacks. Okay. Did you know the victim?
I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him.
No one says you killed him yet.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him?
Now something
How can I be of
else.
further assistance?
Why would someone want to kill him?
Well, you see, Calder was involved in some pretty sordid business from time to time.
Shady
More
stuff.
often than not, I've heard. Disreputable business practices, even more disreputable clients. I've even heard he had dealings with a hut here on Dantooine. Now, I bet you're wondering if I had any reasons to kill the man, but I tell you, I hardly knew him. I saw him once or twice, yes, and I've heard some pretty unkind things about him, but certainly nothing that would make me want to kill him.
Okay. That's all for now.
Of course.
Now you.
So, what do you want to know?
Did you know the victim?
Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife.
How well do you know his wife? Why would someone want to kill him?
You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy.
Okay, that's it for now.
Right.
You're very abrasive, sir.
Is there any other information you need?
Okay. Calder in hand.
The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
So, he says he runs a lot, right? But they've rented a speeder together. That's odd. Okay. Calder and Rickard.
According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in a cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusoff was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettic about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need?
I want to hear about
The
the speeder
Southwood
again.
Speeder rental business has records that over the past several weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettic and Mr. Gold. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, so that's a speeder was rented by both of them.
Very well.
Alright, Baluk. Something I can do to help you in this investigation. Well, I know. I own a car and I run sometimes too, but he says he hates speeders. He doesn't like them. So he doesn't run. Yet he's still renting a speeder a bunch, which is, in my opinion, it's kind of weird, but because he made a big deal of saying how much he hated speeders. But let's discuss the murder. We know Rickard lied about the sun blinding him while he was shooting, and Handon told me he barely knew the victim. On the other hand, Rickard and the victim were business partners. However, according to Rickard, they got along quite well. On the surface, neither man seems to have a motive for killing Calder. Well, Rickard already accused him of cheating on money also. In that regard, there's evidence of their fight, so it's again Rickard is lying. They had a fight over business matters. It is not unusual for business partners to disagree sometimes, but he found proof Calder was cheating him, things could escalate to violence. And they did. Well, that is certainly a motive for murder. The case is taking shape. However, you mustn't jump to any quick conclusions. Perhaps we should now focus on the murder weapon itself. I mean, is there actually proof that it's that blaster rifle, or is it the blaster rifle Calder's walking around with? Okay, I'll go talk to the witnesses and the droid about the weapon. Is there anything else you need? Okay, sure. Alright, we can tell me about the rifle.
What do you want to know?
What about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had.
Ichanis make delicate weapons with too little firepower. Lightweight stuff, if you ask me.
That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's.
Okay. That's all for now.
How can I be of further assistance?
Okay, what do you know? Or, I'd like to know this. You knew Calder better than you admit. You rented a speeder with him.
But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him.
Punch his face in? Why?
My wife was cheating on me with him.
Ah.
I slept in my own bed while I was in the next room.
That's motive.
As much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance?
What do you know about the weapon found by the body?
That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous Kath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance?
Okay.
Of course.
Right now.
Of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
So, what do you want to know?
So they're both kind of lying, but... oops. That's not who I wanted to talk to. I wanted to talk to the droid.
Is there any other information you need?
Tell me about the weapon found at the scene.
We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Is there a report of Handon's blaster being stolen?
I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? Very well.
Okay.
I will be here to assist you.
So in that regard, it's definitely his blaster. He said it's stolen, but we have no record of it being stolen. For what's that's worth? I want to discuss the murder. What have you determined about the weapon found by the body? But I think he lied about it being stolen because there's no record of the report, so... Although... yeah. So it seems it caught Handon in a lie. Interesting, but I think we may need one final piece of the puzzle. There's a blood sample on the weapon that had been sent back for analysis just before you arrived. Perhaps you can inquire with the information droid about it. Okay. Yeah, whose blood? Have we figured that out yet?
Is there any other information you need?
Is Show me a blood
I
sample.
have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the Enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need?
Okay, so somebody's bleeding.
How can I be of further assistance?
Are you injured?
Injured?
He
No,
keeps denying
of
he's
course not.
injured, but...
Why would I have been? Fit as a bantha. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. Of course.
That's not particularly helpful. I thought I definitely thought the blood thing would not give me an answer. The blood on the weapon does not belong to the... Blasters also don't make you bleed. It didn't belong to the victim. That is surprising, so the blood must belong to one of the suspects. But which one? This is probably Handon's blood, because Rickard was upfront about what his leg was. He's clutching his side. Handon has been moving oddly since I arrived. Perhaps we should examine him a little more closely.
Hey, what are you doing?
There is blood. Handon appears to have suffered some sort of blaster wound to his side. Seems there is one likely scenario. Rickard killed Calder for cheating him in business. While shooting Calder, he must have also hit Handon by accident. I think they're both guilty. Yeah. We know Calder was cheating Rickard in business, but what possible motive could Handon have for wanting Calder dead? Handon admitted Calder was having an affair with his wife. Yes, well done. Both men had a reason to want Calder dead. This is my theory of this morning's event. Both men knew Calder would be out here this morning and each plotted to kill him. Handon found him first and shot him because of the affair Calder was having with his wife. Shortly after, Rickard arrived on the scene. From a distance, he saw Handon and thought it was Calder, so he shot him in retaliation for the credits Calder had cheated him out of in their business. Yep. Handon would have dropped his blaster, the one we found at the scene covered in blood. He probably thought Rickard was going to kill him, so he called us, hoping he could convince us it was Rickard.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
That is enough. The culpability of both of you in the murder and attempted murder of Calder Netic is evident. Additionally, Rickard Lusoff can be charged with aggravated assault and attempted murder of Handon Gould. I place both of you under the arrest of the Jedi Order, and I will escort you to the holding facilities in the Jedi Enclave. You have done well here. It is obvious you've been studying your lessons carefully. I will be sure to inform the Jedi Council of your performance in this little test. It's just a little test. It's only the fate of a couple of people. Thanks, T3. Good day, and may the Force be with you. Oh, there's one side quest completed. Level up, though. That would be perfect. Yeah, let's go punch the Kath Hound.
Here it is!
I see more Nandos.
Here it is! Die!
Come on, Kath Hound. There we go. Oh, there's just one sleeping over here. Perfect. Okay, so there's some Mandos over there, and more Kath Hounds this way. Guess let's take out the Kath Hounds first.
What?
Sure.
Oh, good. We've got another one over here. They're just breeding while I'm not looking. And these are the same kind of rolls I was getting when I was playing D&D this weekend. They were
What?
That's what I was trying to get you to do. Went for the wrong one. Up. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
What?
Boy, do I wish my heal worked on you. Though maybe I will trade you out. For somebody else. Oh, there's Juhani. Let's talk to Juhani first, and then maybe we can swap her in for Oh, Mandalorian melee shield. That's handy.
I will be your doom!
Are you making the grass grow around me? Okay. Yeah, that's not working out great. That went very, very poorly. I guess let's bring Car for the moment. Not that it'll matter if I fight Juhani, because
What?
everyone else gets knocked out anyway. Sure, you can have that feat.
Sure.
Any tips on fighting Juhani? In the meantime, I'm gonna kill some Mandos, but
Uh-huh.
actually, let's take out the Mandos first.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Car useless.
What?
Can you fucking hit him? Good God.
Here it is.
Keep following me, dude, please. Alright, I will take that data pad. This is not good. One more time, Sam, one more time.
This is what I live for.
Stop shooting ground, Candace. Oh, good. Med packs. That's always useful. I definitely should have gotten more of those.
Sure.
look at the Mandalorian data pads. Inventory. I should get rid of some of this crap. There's no reason to keep some of it. You know what I'm not wearing? And I meant to put on? Davik's pink suit. Oh, no, actually, I think those need to be my gloves. It's strength +1, that gives strength +2. Yeah. Sure, you can have another energy shield.
Yeah?
And now I have the spiffiest of armor. Oh, no, that wasn't what I meant to do. Light battle armor is way better. I just wanted to look. Repeating blaster. Doesn't really need strength.
What?
That'll help. Oh, look at my pretty pink armor. Oh, right. The thing I meant to do and didn't do. Where's the Mandalorian datapad say? That's what I'm looking for. Jarg, did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes, and I thought it could jam. Huh. Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he'd have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. That's useful information, I guess? Jarg went missing in Sector B. Then Riza saw someone moving south of there. Take a couple of troops and find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. Fancy. I keep forgetting that I can do a quick heal that way. Now that everything's all healed, the downside, of course, is now all the enemies are back. Okay, that's off to the Sandals. Well, I mean, it can't hurt. Juhani is who I have to face for the end of that quest, but kind of want to fight other things before I fight her. Oh, there's goodies over here. Kind of want.
What?
Yeah?
How you like that?
Oh, hello, my Mando friend. Okay. What are you all shooting at? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What?
Sure.
Here it is! How'd you like that?
Oh yeah, gotta love how vibroblades are a match for lightsabers.
Let's go!
Karth, you need better defense, and maybe that's just my fault because I should mod your armor. everything they have. Oddly enough, there's nothing in the Jedi Code about stealing. Apparently, theft is perfectly acceptable. I don't like the look of that big one.
Huh? You asked for this!
Oh god, why? Why are you running in and attacking all these random things now? Yeah, I'm sure the albino is a bit more difficult, which is why I was trying not to aggro it right away, but...
Sure. You asked for this!
Because Kath is gonna die.
You're
apparently. Okay, Candace, I need you to do something more useful than what you're doing.
What?
And by that, I mean we're running. Wow, why are you so bad at this, Candace? Okay, move! Jesus Christ! Fucking move! God! Yeah, the albino doesn't pursue. That's really handy. Why did you just double use? Candace, why did you just double use?
Here it is.
The fact that your keyboard doesn't work sometimes right after you go is definitely annoying.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, are we out of combat enough for my peoples to spawn? Oh, apparently I missed that one. Which is another Mando datapad, which I'm going to take the opportunity to read for a second. Oh, it's just another one of it missing in Sector B. Well, it's pursuing now. Its friend isn't pursuing. Just need to stay alive. There we go. That's all I wanted to stay alive for. Ah, and level ups are free health. Alright, this is our last one, and maybe we can get our friends up again. I don't even know where our dead bodies are. There we go. Oh, and we all leveled up. Man, I really don't get to level up my attributes much. Every 4th level. Yeah. Got any recommended force powers? Well, what did I select? Oh, I must have accidentally selected Drain Life. Weird. Push. Okay. Excellent.
Uh-huh.
Karth, right now you're being kind of useless. Gotta admit. Maybe I should up your armor class. Or maybe I should just give you some vitality. That might be better. All I wanted to do is go to the Sandrel's house. Just so many things. Trying to kill me.
Sure.
That would help if I would get out of my own way this time. Definitely not bad water effects. This is a fairly pretty planet. I don't need to talk to any... Well, I guess I should talk to the droid, I suppose. Although theoretically I might be able to get in on the side.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Okay, that's good to know. That those ones are useful and don't have penalties.
My orders are clear. Please leave.
Okay, so this says the same thing as the other one, but I think I can get in if I swap you for her. Huh?
Yeah?
Oh, I need the key. Okay.
What?
Give her +1 attack with blaster pistols. Oh, good. Another level up. Oh, that comes after you complete the trials? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Cool, cool.
Sure.
Let's see then. I guess then the option is let's go back and try to fight Juhani again. Because this will go great. This will be absolutely best time, all the fun. I'm not going to endlessly die doing this. Yeah. Any advice on fighting her? Anything that works better than other things? Ah, cave and upgrade my lightsaber. That makes a lot of sense. Where is the lightsaber? Or where's the cave? Is it the... It's not the tomb that I found, right? That is... Of course, I can't see a world map. What are you? East side of the Sandral Estate. Okay, so let's go back the way we came. Well, of course those guys are back too. Go south. Yay, I love having all the enemies back. Is it up here on this side where I didn't kill all the Kath hounds? Okay, yep, that would make sense.
Yeah?
Yep.
Thank you. I understand how this works. Oh god, why are we now attacking that group, guys? Oh, well, I guess I understand why, but... Oh, because here's the droid, buddy. At least they don't seem interested in attacking us while I do this. Didn't he run away from her because he was like, oh god, I can't stand living with this woman again? Oh, there's the cave.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi. I am C-842, a personal assistant droid.
Why were the Kath hounds attacking you?
Who knows? They are beasts and have been very
Oh yeah,
aggressive
that's
of late.
right.
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Where are you going to?
Not so much as where I am going to, but where I am going away from. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached to me. Obsessed, even. She tried to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
All the time?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I leave. She may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those Kath hounds.
You sought them out?
I think it would be best if I were no longer a factor. She would meet new people, living people. Please, will you destroy me?
I don't want him to go back to her. There's no reason for that. And I think I should tell her why, otherwise it defeats the purpose.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sorry, buddy. It's all for the best, I'm sure. I remember this cave. These look so fun.
What?
Oh, and they make squealy noises too. Come on, guys, you can help me out. You guys also don't leave loot. I don't get to scavenge their remains for anything useful.
Yes.
Here it is! Yes!
Oh yeah, boss battles are definitely going to suck, probably.
Yes?
I was doing there. He used a med pack without me telling him to use a med pack, as far as I know. Can I collect? I can collect multiple ones, right? Oh, just that one egg. Crystal formation. Lust call the herd. I guess these are just... Finding crystals in the eggs. That's weird. I probably don't need this many, right? Still bonding ally. Yeah, I guess let's see what crystals I have. Maybe. Ah, so I have a Bondar crystal. Which was, I think, the one I needed. Green and red. I have a bunch of red crystals, apparently. Rubat and yellow. Huh. They really want you to use a red crystal, don't they? Wow, you missed an inanimate egg. Good job. I already pulled from that crystal formation. That's the way I came in. Can't smash those. Yeah, 10 red crystals. There's something else in here. This is not where I get a purple crystal, though, right? I didn't see any. It seems to only have red and green, and there's not even any blue crystals. But I think I got the power crystals that I wanted, so that's helpful, I guess. Ah, okay, makes sense. Yes, I want to go to the Ebon Hawk. Where's the augment table?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Terrace. I still can't believe it's gone. I mean, I grew up there and now it's just gone.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say.
I don't really think there's anything you can say. I just have to find some way to deal with it, I guess. It'll take some time. Look, I'm not saying I can't go on or anything like that. It's a shock, you know? I mean, I knew the Sith were evil and all, but the reality of it kind of slaps you in the face. But I suppose that's why we need to stop Malik, right? The more time I spend dwelling on Terrace, the more chance some other planet will get wiped out. I guess that's what it comes down to. So don't worry about me. I'll be okay. And if you need my help against Malik or the Sith, I'll be there for you.
She's handling this very well. There's no upgrade table in there, is there? I have to go all the way to the training room. Yeah. I guess it. Let me just go on the Ebon Hawk, I suppose. We haven't really had the opportunity to peek around the ship yet, anyway. And everyone has their place on the ship, which is awesome. And there's our swoop bike. So I wanted the Bondar crystal, right? Which gives me a higher stun chance. And then a Rubat on the other one for now. Do the crystals stack? Alright, quick tour of the ship. This is the bunk room, which has 3 beds, and is where Mission hangs out. We already saw Canderous in the cargo bay. Apparently I'm stuck on nothing, which becomes vaguely important in a side mission. This is the engine room. Very pretty engines. To this side is another cargo bay with supplies. I have not gone through any of these. I don't think there's anything in here. It might just be like a place where I think I can dump stuff. In here, actually, this right here, this compartment is important for a side quest. Right, that's good. I'm glad the crystals stack. And here's the second bunk room, which also has 3 beds. Not as pretty walls, though. This is like the crap side of the ship. Here's our lovely med bay. And up there are the guns that we can't access until we need to. And the main grouping area. Closet. Tactical room. This is actually a really big ship, surprisingly. This is the galaxy map, the Evan Hawke's onboard navigational computer. Well, I didn't click on it, so okay. When you're ready to leave Dantooine, you can use the galaxy map to travel to other planets. Yep. Your destination is still stored from the last trip Davik made. Cool. Where did Davik go? And Kath hangs out here alone in the cockpit. That was a horrifying noise. Please don't make that noise again, ship. Alright. That's the Ebon Hawk. Now it is time to give Fighting Juhani another shot. Not that it really matters, but I'm take those guys, because they at least are competent and Mission doesn't die, but Kath keeps dying, so... Oh, that's right. Bastila sits up there, too. They gotta put the romance options in one place, right? Alright. Thank you. There's a Kath Hound there. Let's just sort of slide our way back to where Juhani is.
What? That hurt. Yes?
Alright. Now, here we go. Save our game. Hi, Juhani. Let's try this again.
I will be your doom!
I like how the grass just sort of comes in around me. This is one of the funniest graphical glitches I've seen. Why are you missing her when she's stunned? You're right, that crystal made a huge difference. I don't think it's just a level up.
You are strong. Stronger than me, even in my darkness.
Who are you?
I am Juhani, and this is my grove. This is the place of my dark power. This is the place you have invaded. When I embraced the dark side, this is where I sought my solace. It is mine.
Why did you embrace the dark side?
Power enough to crush the life from someone such as you. Or so I had thought.
You slew Quatra, your master.
Yes. I struck her down in the middle of training, consumed by my anger, embracing the power of hate. But it was not enough. What is it you want? Why do you bother me?
I just want to talk.
You who have beaten me so easily just want to talk? I do not believe it. Kill me now while you still have the power.
Persuade. I have no desire to kill you, Juhani.
You do not? I am pathetic. I sit here and think myself to be great by embracing the dark side, but I am nothing. There is no way I could be turned back. I always thought they held me back, or jealous of my power. This is only because I was not good enough to meet their standards. I never have been.
Come now, Juhani. You are a beautiful young woman who has much talent.
I thank you for your kind words, Jedi. I seem to still have much to learn, both about being a Jedi and about myself. But I wish the cost of my ignorance had not been so high. I wish that my master had not suffered because of me.
It's not your fault, Juhani. I mean, honestly, they need to tell you better about that stuff, but, they never do.
I only wish things could have been different. If she were alive now, there would be so much I would say to her. So much I would apologize for. How can the council ever take me back with what I have done? Striking my master down in anger is unforgivable.
Don't worry, Juhani. They will surely take you back.
I should convince them that I am truly repentant, that I am willing to forsake the dark side. And maybe, just maybe, they would accept me back. Do you think they would? Could it be possible after what I have done?
Persuade, of course it would. They would always accept you back.
I thank you, Master Jedi. I will return to the council then. I shall submit myself to their judgment and hope they will forgive me. Again, I thank you. I am sure I will hear great things about you in the future.
I'm sure you're going to be a traveling companion. Anyway. Oh, mesh underlay. Good. Okay. Quests. Cool, so we're going back. Still haven't seen the main Mandalorian raider yet, but I'll deal with that. Oh yeah. I wouldn't mind running more soup races. The soup races are fun. Pazak, on the other hand, the game freaking cheats. Okay, so pretty much we're just going back there for now. If I can remember where the heck I'm even trying to go. Path north. Wow, that's so not helpful. Okay, yes, let's just return to the Ebon Hawk. It'll be easier. I am definitely looking forward to being done with the Jedi trials, but there's some stuff to do on Dantooine. It's worth experience. On the whole, it's a lot shorter than Terrace. Much shorter. Okay.
Hey there.
Let's have a chat mission. I want to talk about your brother.
I'm sorry for the way I acted before. It's just that when it comes to Lena, I tend to get a little worked up.
Why do you hate her so much?
My brother and me had a good thing going. Sure, Griff had his run-ins with the law on Terrace, but we got by okay, until Lena came and ruined everything. She was a dancer at the cantina where my brother used to go play Pazic. Griff could be a real smooth talker, and it wasn't long before the two of them were dating. But Lena was used to dating rich Teresian nobles, guys with mountains of credits. Griff could never give her the lifestyle she was used to, no matter how hard he worked.
Did Lena dump him?
I thought Lena would brush Griff off when she saw how poor he was, but for some reason, she stuck around. I guess she saw the potential for a big payday down the road.
Maybe she actually liked Griff.
I saw Lena for what she really was, a busty, credit-grubbing cantina rat. She used Griff and took away the only family I had. After they'd been together for a few months, Griff told me he was leaving Terrace. He and Lena were going to try and make their fortune off-world. He promised as soon as he made enough credits, he'd come back and get me. And we'd all live like royalty. That was 2 years ago. I haven't seen him since. I don't even know where he went.
Maybe something happened to him.
Oh, I know what happened. As soon as she got him off Terrace, Lena sunk her claws into Griff butt good. She twisted him around her little finger and made him forget all about me. I know I'll probably never see Griff again. But part of the reason I came with you was the hope that I could find out what happened to my brother. Don't worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with? Okay, have it your way.
I am so sorry, Mission. Your brother is... yeah. I don't know how to tell you that, but, you know, we'll figure it out again.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
What happened to the explain why part that we were supposed to do? Is she gonna, like, throw herself off the bridge? I guess she just walked away. Yeah, I don't think could kill herself with that, but you know, sure looked like she was gonna try. Oh, hi, Juhani.
I must give you my thanks. Because of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Did you learn anything more about Quatra?
Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side, to see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
So where is Quatra now?
After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done.
Okay, Belaya,
there are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy, and she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The Council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
Hey, I'm glad to see you're not getting hung up on all this. The past is in the past, you know?
Giving you a second chance like this is a clear sign of weakness. Sometimes I find it hard to believe the Jedi could defeat my people in battle.
I do not know what the Council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force. and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
Oh god, I love everybody's random input, especially Candace's. Helps keep me on the right path. All right, training room. Yo, I fixed your problem.
You have done well, my pupil. The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our order.
Thank you. Cool. Are we done now? Can I go do other stuff?
If you have questions, you should...
Fine. I don't want to.
It is good to see Juhani has returned to the way of the light. You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now, it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
Excellent. Then I will investigate the ruins right away.
Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll bring Candace because so far he's been my survivor.
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine. They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient. Your accusations have no proof, and we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk. I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon our other responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Alright. I'll look into it.
If Shen Matale is not returned to his father, it may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course, but the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in the real world that we truly prove ourselves worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
The task has its own importance. It may also serve to divert our minds for a short time. Something which carries its own rewards.
Okay, I will search the Matale grounds. I'm actually gonna go do that right now.
Yes?
After I level up Bastila. Sure. Better disable droid. Fine. That'll work. Let's give you better lightsaber. Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Okay, so let's go investigate the Sandrel and Matale grounds. Oops, this is not the way I need to go. I think we hit the Matale grounds first, so let's check that one out. That's not helpful, game. I think this way will get me somewhere. Yep, Matale grounds. Perfect. Okay, so it's somewhere... Is it near the house? Is where the body is? Okay, well, I've just done a quick little gander over this area, so it's definitely not over here. Oh, how rude. We didn't even turn off the speeders when we killed everybody who owned them. East side? Okay. I'll loop around the back while I'm at it just to check. Man, you guys have some air quality issues. If that air is coming out of your house... Didn't see one by the...
That'll show you.
The house. I'll do a quick check over on this part.
That'll show you.
Oh, there you are, Bastila. I'm so glad you finally decided to show up. Know that I see anything over here, so it is probably by the house. Granted, things could just not be... Oh, the Kath Hounds? That's where they are? Okay. That helps. Say, it could just be draw distance isn't rendering it in. Oh, geez, Bastila. Why? I don't like that they just suddenly decide they're gonna go miles.
What?
Yes.
This is what I do.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, dead settler. Ah, Johnny Light Armor. And Kath's assistant diary. And immediately... Why are you not at least wearing a Jedi robe, lady? Okay, that's a defense bonus of 8, max dex 3. Oh, yeah, no. It's fine, I'll save it for somebody else. Oh, although... Let's take a look at the data pad. Diary of Casus Sandral, amateur archaeologist. It details his efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, you gather that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. Oh, did they say he was mauled by Kath hounds in the assessment of the body, and that's how you would know?
So, Bastila, I heard a rumor that the Vulkars captured you without much of a struggle. It must be embarrassing to be bested by a handful of street thugs.
There were extenuating circumstances, and I can assure you, it took far more than a handful of Vulkars to subdue me.
Is that the Ricotta Empire? But yeah, I'm sure there were 20 of them. I mean, 50. No, wait, 100.
Whatever you say. All I know is that if we had more Jedi like Bastila fighting against us in the Mandalorian Wars, my side might not have lost.
Bold talk from a broken-down mercenary who is serving at Davik's heel. I'd call you his pet Kath Hound, but they have enough loyalty not to turn on their masters.
Insults? Maybe if your master had trained your lightsaber to be as quick as your tongue, you could have escaped those Vulkars, you spoiled little Jedi princess.
I was not spoiled. I was given the same training as everyone else in the Order. You are nothing but... No, I must not do this. There is no emotion. There is peace.
That's the problem with you Jedi. Always chanting about peace and control. Never up for a good fight. Well, except for Revan, I guess.
Enough, Mandalorian. I won't rise to your bait anymore. The game is over. Let us continue on with what we were doing.
Oh, man. That was pretty good. Yes, the Ricotta Empire was the very first evil empire. Interesting looking aliens. They enslaved humans at one point and basically trained Force users for Darkseid with Darkseid Force powers as enforcers and like dogs, essentially. And they're the ones that built like the Starforge.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak to Alan Matali.
You have come from the Jedi
Alan.
Council. Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
My
is up with my
protocol
cat thing
droid
there?
tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored. though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
Any information you might have would prove helpful.
I have already told my story to the Council. Why did they not inform you of my circumstances? I did not expect such incompetence from the Jedi, but I shall repeat the tale once more. Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived.
At least you're efficient.
It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Neural Sandral.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Well, you know... I'm not gonna say no. I understand you're upset. Rest assured I will find
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
I can understand why the Council is just kind of like done dealing with you, dude. Let's see. I think it's that path south. Yeah. Must get exhausting to just handle their disputes constantly. It's worse than Romeo and Juliet. But, man, with the Montagues and the Capulets. Definitely. Because, they also probably didn't want to help him because instead of asking, he made demands. You make a lot of demands of people, and they're really not that thrilled to help you.
Huh?
Sure.
I love being ambushed immediately.
Here it is! Here it is!
Okay, guys.
I'm here.
That's the Ancient Grove. I think they're still further south, but they're just up here. caught on invisible tree roots. That's always fun. Bypass these guys again, because I already killed them. Not that they're not worth XP now, I just don't feel like killing and looting them again. This way? Yep. Unless I just looped myself back to the Metali. Nope. Good. I like the giant manta rays. They look pretty awesome. Yeah. See? That's not half bad water. Alright, droid. Let's see what we got.
What?
And I
This
don't
is
have to
private
switch, but
property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. The Council, if you are here because of Shen Matali's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matali witch hunt. I am not in league with the Matalis, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
Why, thank you.
I have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son, Casus, is dead. I have seen his body.
Casus is dead? I was afraid of this. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
He was killed by Kath hounds while exploring the Dantooine ruins.
Kath hounds? I was so certain the Matali family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
You can have it. I really don't need your 100 credits for this.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous, if you ask me.
I got 1,000
thank you
credits
for
coming on
this.
the other guy,
The
dude.
diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my grief.
Ah, there's the daughter.
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about Shen's disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Casus disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Casus was killed by Kath hounds. The Matales had nothing to do with it.
Casus is dead? It is as I feared. Though I'm relieved the Matales are not responsible. My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen Matali.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Okay, please tell me what has happened.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale. He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Casus.
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No! Since Casus went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Casus. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
What is the problem between your families?
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on this world. To hear my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father stands up to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
Cool, cool. I assume we can't go anywhere with that droid looking at us. But just for the sake of map completion. Cool. Well, unfortunately, I bet I can't. No, I can remove her for now. Right, let's roll around to this side and do some infiltrating. Oh goodness. Well, this went to crap really fast.
Huh?
Please just recover the mine. So much for a stealth mission. Oh, the droid left me remains. Energy shield, targeting computer. That's all great. Eh. Oh, fine.
Yes?
Yeah, that's true. Not enough.
Huh?
Cool. I suppose I should use this.
What?
Yes?
I don't think I have enough spikes to do anything, but I should at least see what I'm up against. Just another mine. Lovely. Alright. I need to go do something for a second, and then I will keep doing this. Alright, time to keep going through the computer. Okay. other hallway, there is actually a droid here. I don't really need to care. I think this is this room. Yep. Central security room. I do have enough spikes to do that. I'm gonna do that. Probably shouldn't be wasting my spikes, but... it's easier if it clears the room for me. Repair room. Couple of droids. Storage area. Okay. That seems about what I'm expecting. Well, one of the rooms at least is taken care of. This is the droid I saw, I think, on the other hallway.
Yeah? What?
Oh, medium plating.
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Open everything for me, mission. Med packs, credits. I can live with all of those things. This is the thing we already blew up. Oh, light scan visor. That actually reminds me. Well, you can have that one. Also, I thought, though, that's better armor for you. And you can't use an implant.
Huh?
That looks spiffy. There's just a whole locker. Like we're in high school.
What?
Computer spikes, good. Definitely use more of those. And repair kits. This, I think, there's a mine out front of this door. Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
This is cell.
Gotcha. Simple.
Yeah, okay. I'll come back for you, dude. In a minute. Once I've finished going through everything else. Which I think I just have. Nope. One more security room.
This is what I do.
Take that!
Wow, this team just sort of shreds through everything. Oh, well. I suppose I could have just come in here and grabbed the prison key. Did somebody have remains? Or was it just... I think I saw something else. have explored everything and have robbed them as blind as I possibly can. What's up, dude?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
Sorry. I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Alright, I'll go chit-chat with your crush. Though I should probably go out and around, rather than through the door by the droid. Actually, I don't really feel like walking that far, so... in case this goes poorly. Non-family members are not permitted entrance. Alright, so yeah, it is out and around. Cool. Yeah, I think he's definitely right. The two fathers are never going to talk to each other. Gotta open all the doors. Although, how the heck do I get out of here again? Oh, there it is. No, you don't go outside? She's in a room? I've opened all the rooms. I didn't see her. Oh, is she in this room?
Gotcha. Simple.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I opened and did that again, so that's fine.
Gotcha. Simple.
Guess I'll re-steal everything. Thought I'd been in every room. Okay, these are the ones that I opened. Apparently I didn't open any on that other one. She is not in there. There. Oh, maybe it's this door. There she is.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
I mean, there's no droids left. Ah, the sound of a level up. Good. I've now maxed out my persuade. For now. Okay, I needed dueling. Was the one you said to recommend. Dueling. Yep. Okay, what did I accidentally click? That one. Okay. That was weird. Okay, powers. Let's do the whirlwind. Since I can't seem to do anything else at this point. Okay, we have saved Rahasia, and now I'm going to loot her stuff. See, this way I'll make back my 100 credits. Alright, I have to go talk to Shen. I remember what I'm doing. Maybe. Okay.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yeah, she promised she'd meet us outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
I mean, I did tell you she was
Shen,
running.
you're safe.
Rahasia!
Could have said that.
Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi, for all that you have done for us.
As we have an awkward shot of Candace's upper butt. It was no problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
I mean, money always helps.
Very well. We'll see what we...
Nope. Here we go.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Mr. Sandral.
Nurik.
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Why don't you try listening to your children?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Will you go with Shen, Rahasia?
Rahasia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not be so selfish, Nurik.
You think to make us stand here, then?
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse, then. And they got away.
It is your fault, Alan. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
You don't need to fight anymore.
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Ah. God. Ah. Jeez, you people are all a pain. Oh, I guess I need to go look for... She ran off towards the Jedi Enclave. I guess I should go back and look at that. But the easiest way to get back there is just going to be go back to the Ebon Hawk. Oh, hi! Dancer lady, you made it off.
Mission, is that you?
Or no, this
it's
is
me,
Lena.
Lena, remember? I was dating your brother back on Terrace.
Lena? What are you doing here? Where's Griff?
I'm just passing through. Griff and I broke up a few months after we left Terrace together. Probably for the best. Your brother can be charming, Mission, but he's bad news.
Don't you start trashing my brother, you cantina rat! Take that back or I'll smack you so hard your head tails will pop off!
Mission, what's wrong with you? Why are you acting this way?
Also, of all the places to meet her, we met her in the Jedi Enclave on Tatooine. Because there's a lot of work for a dancer there. You took her brother away and left her all alone on Terrace.
You've got your facts a little backwards. Mission could have come with us if she wanted to. It was her choice to stay behind.
You liar! Griff told me that you didn't want his little sister tagging along. That's why he had to leave me behind.
Is that what the Hutt spawn told you? I wanted you to come with us, Mission. I even offered to pay for your ticket. Why not? I paid for everything else while I was with that freeloader. But he told me you didn't want to leave Terrace. I said we shouldn't even go then. But he said we'd come back and get you after we struck it rich on Tatooine. Just another one of his lies.
No, you're the one who's lying. Griff wouldn't... He wouldn't try to leave me behind.
Maybe he thought you were better off on Terrace, Mission. Or maybe your brother... Yeah, that's nicer. Oh yeah, no, I know she did that. It's a trigger like that, but I think it's hilarious that it just so happened to time out in the Jedi Enclave because she looks so in place here. Maybe I'll be nice.
Think about it. If Griff wasn't trying to ditch you, Mission, then why didn't he tell you where we were going? After we left Terrace, he told me looking after you was holding him back. Griff's always looking to blame other people for his own problems. That's why he abandoned you. He did the same thing to me, too. As soon as I ran out of money, he started blaming me for all of his problems. Like it's my fault his get-rich-quick schemes never work out.
Sounds like you're better off without him.
You damn well know it. He's nothing but a sleazy scam artist. If Mission knew it was good for her, she'd forget he ever existed.
But Griff is my brother. I just can't pretend he doesn't exist. If he was here to defend himself, Lena wouldn't be saying all this bad stuff about him.
Hey, if you want to talk to Griff, go ahead. Last I heard, he was going to make a fortune working the Zerka Corp mines on Tatooine. But as far as I'm concerned, he's out of my life forever.
Griff's better off without you anyway, you table-dancing, brother-stealing home wrecker.
I guess that's my cue to leave then. I didn't mean to upset you, Mission. But one day you'll see I'm right about your brother. I only hope it's not too late by then.
Yeah. I mean, no, she totally blends here. Absolutely. She's just gonna go see the Jedi Council for something. There's not a lot of other representative species here, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know that you see another KOTOR the whole game. Juhani is like the only one. Okay, I still haven't found your daughter. I guess I should look into that a little more. You guys are just settlers. Is she in the Enclave? Is that where she ran off to? The lady with the droid obsession. I guess everyone's in there. Yeah, I'll take Bastila in the ruins. I was just gonna, you know, kind of close out the last couple quests before I went in there. I'll just have to go looking for people then. They must be in the quarters, possibly. Oh yeah, I know she's dead. I think you just wanna... Oh, so that's all that is just kill the Mandalorians. Okay.
What do you want?
Now, Samt, don't be so rude. If it wasn't for this young Jedi, we wouldn't have met. I took the loss of my droid much too hard. I feel I must apologize.
I almost didn't recognize her. That voice. There's no need.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid. It was all that was left of my husband, you see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again, be with me still. But I went too far. I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Samt, an absolutely fascinating man.
Did somebody vomit on the keyboard and make his name? It's like somebody smashed a keyboard in a couple of places. Also, good luck to you, sir. She's got some issues you're gonna have to deal with.
Samt and I got to talking, and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end. Maybe there is such a thing as fate, after all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me, and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
Yeah. He's probably a scam artist. This would be fun. Well, you know, she's got problems. We're ignoring Mission's brother because we have to go to Tatooine for that, I think. Still hunting those down. I guess there's nothing more on the feud. All right. Sorry, Mission. Also, just because the things between Bastila and Candace are hilarious. I'm just gonna keep bringing Candace around because it's too funny the way that he converses with the others. Yeah, I didn't really see them, but I have to come back anyway, so I'll find them. And I guess I have to go Mandalorian hunting too. I can figure out where exactly I haven't been and killed them yet. Yeah, it's like... I'll make sure, if you remind me when I get to Korriban, remind me to bring him, and I absolutely will. I love HK. For a long time, I think my last playthrough, I walked around with just Candace and HK. Although I do love Jolie because he's just not your typical Jedi. And like Bastila has a tendency to get a little preachy. Jolie's more just like Yep, Grey Jedi. Grey Jedi are what the Jedi actually started out being before they decided to split themselves into dark and light. And I'm a personal fan of the Grey Jedi philosophy. I actually have a Grey Jedi shirt that's got their code on it because it's awesome. And I really like their philosophy as far as between Sith and Jedi. Grey Jedi are... I really like their philosophy. Oh god, the grass is doing weird things again. Let's go chase down our ghosts. Well, this isn't unsettling music at all. This sort of wall always bothered me. I miss being able to jump. Alright, let's go. It's speaking Huttese, though. The droid is actually speaking Huttese. I'm afraid I recognize it, but I don't understand you. It said something, apparently. Bastila, do you have any idea what it's saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Reproduce any of the languages spoken by the slaves of the builders. I know it's supposed to be the Rakatan language, but what it was saying was 100% a Huttese sound clip, especially because it had the word Slimo in it, which is an insult in Huttese. And it shows up a lot in their Huttese that they speak in this game, and it doesn't at all reflect what they're actually saying. Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
Communication was vital to ensure that the slaves constructed this temple according to the wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species. Neither are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Are you some type of guardian? I am the Overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Star Forge was constructed. All project completion, all slaves were executed. I was reprogrammed to serve should a builder return in search of knowledge of the Star Forge. Well, that's a bit weird, because humans were definitely slave species, so it should recognize them as that. Who are the builders you keep talking about? The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and the creators of the Star Forge.
These builders must have been an extinct people, though it is strange there's no record of their existence. Even the archives of the Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire. In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
Yeah. There actually are Rakata around still, but they've, regressed to a fairly primitive state. And they live on a planet called Rakata Prime. Go figure. Something must have happened to wipe the builders out. Yeah, and I think the the ancient Jedi might have been involved in that. The empire of the builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand against their might and the power of the Star Forge. The Star Forge is fantastic. Fantastic technology, though. To create something from pretty much nothing, it's fantastic. It's awesome. And they don't really bother with the physics and reality of how that would happen. This is Star Wars, not Star Trek. What is the Star Forge? The Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest. You don't really know what it is, do you? The Star Forge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Star Forge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Though in fact, it could be anything.
It's a manufacturing thing. Could it have been a factory or weapons plant?
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Star Forge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
How long have you been here? My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of the system's outermost planet around the sun since the builders left.
10 revolutions would take more than 20,000 years. If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Star Forge itself. My calculations are infallible. Yeah, it's got the word forge in the name, Bastila. Forges are typically not used as weapons. They're used to construct things. Just a thought. Tell me about Revan and Malik, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you. Not builders, but not slaves. Sought knowledge of the Star Forge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Star Forge locked beyond the sealed door behind you. But there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo. The Council sent him here to investigate, and it cost him his life.
Aw, that's a shame. He was a nice Jedi. How can I prove myself worthy? But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say. I think I skipped a line there.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Star Forge. Now Malik is using the Star Forge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about the Star Forge. The Republic is depending on us. I'm here.
Let's level up, huh? And you can also have Whirlwind. How about that?
What?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Oh, I am so sorry, Nemo. Oh, but it's a sigil crystal. That some kind of a defense boost crystal. Let's see. Oh no, maybe it's a damage boost. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Just upgrade Bastila to the blue robes. Looking very nice,
What?
though. Sorry, Nemo, I just sort of stripped your corpse. What is behind door number 1? Guardian droid. No, it's not my first playthrough, Nick. I've played it through, I don't know, I think roughly 5 or 6 times. I've done a couple of different runs. I've started a bunch of runs. They just don't always work because the game had some issues running for a long time.
What?
Like my computers and stuff. But it's also been a great deal of time since I have played one, so that's kind of why I said back to gaming feel free to help me out, tell me things. All that good stuff.
Let's make this quick.
Die! What? Yes?
They're not happy, is it?
This is what I need.
Oh, no, you won't spoil anything. I probably should have said spoilers are allowed on the tag for this one. Spoilers are absolutely allowed. In fact, I'm kind of spoiling, like, the second game, too. A little bit.
That'll show you.
Do that, please, Candace.
Huh? Yes.
Okay, Candace, I need you to do something better than you're doing.
What? What?
That adrenal did nothing for me. Yeah, I know I need to use Ion. I was just hoping I didn't have to use it.
What? That hurt, I bet.
Okay. Just need, like, a shot here, Candace. Hitting it. How are you missing? This is just pathetic.
This is what I live.
I'm not making you use my next ion grenade on this. Come on, he's almost dead, Candace. Hit him.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Need to work on your accuracy, boy. Man.
Here it is.
Come on.
Yes?
Sure.
That was something.
What?
I'm here.
Oh, goodness. Are we all caught on each other now?
Yes?
What can I do?
How about you throw a couple of cures my way?
Yes?
Okay. Get some goodies for HK and T3. Okay, well, sure. failure, given no knowledge of the ancient system and a patent inability to read its output. Your attempt is doomed. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent, its screen blank. A few extremely unusual characters then appear on the screen. Insert your data pad into the receptacle. Shriki. Kick it. You kick the computer. Your foot hurts. Retrieve data pad. Talk to the computer. The computer goes silent again, humming softly. It seems to be processing data from your data pad. Your data pad is released from the receptacle, and the machine goes silent for a moment before flickering to life again. Data interpretation. Complete. Language analysis. Complete. Interrogative. Identify the 3 primary life-giving seed world types. Oceanic. Planetary type conducive to life. Additional seed world types. Arboreal. Planetary type conducive to life. Additional seed world type. And that would be grassland. Planetary type conducive to life. Breaking life seal. Oh boy, am I glad I paid attention in school. Science class, maybe? When that was covered? Not really sure.
What can I do?
Her force power regenerates faster than mine, so that's why I want to use her to cure.
What?
Quick save. On to the next door.
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving grounds to the east and west before these doors will open.
Okay, I get it. Sorry, all the doors look exactly the same. Swell. You. Disable droid. Force whirlwind. Yeah, then do your flurries. You. Just keep power blasting it. Arboreal is a tree world. It's like Kashyyyk or the Endor.
What can I do?
Let's make this quick.
Huh?
Yes.
Let's make this quick.
I want you to try something different. There you go.
Yes.
You cannot win.
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
Battle show. Yeah. Here it is.
This fight just takes a while. Though I feel like it's double assigning things to people.
You shall fall.
Die! Battle show. Sure. Here it is.
I'm here.
Yeah.
almost got it dead.
Here it is!
Taking forever. There we go. I am looking forward to Star Wars Squadrons. We'll see. I suck at flying ships on a computer, so we'll see how well that goes. Okay, we're gonna talk to it. Emits a rapid sequence of tones. Okay, insert my data pad. Talk. Which identify the 3 primary death-giving seed roll types. Obviously volcanic, although those do eventually lead to life, depending on circumstances. Barren, and desert. There's plenty of life in a desert, though. I don't know why that's a death world. Anyway, death seal. Also, it's easy once you know what the other ones are. You just process of elimination. Alright, droid. That was a nice effect. Okay. In we go. Yeah, Froldo, I'll probably, if I can, I might actually play Star Wars Squadrons. If I get it for the right platform. This is always so cool. I love these things.
This must be what Revan and Malak found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began.
No, probably not. But in fact, I know this is not where their journey began. But what is it?
This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malak must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves. But we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found.
So what is the Starforge exactly?
I don't know. But Revan and Malak were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type. Or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more. But I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge. Whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data. And there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be.
Yeah, it's basically a nebula, right? If you go by the name. Perhaps the worlds that are clearly marked on this map have more clues. Also, I love that it's a 3D galaxy map. There's a tendency in Star Wars to do things in space in 2D, and space is 3D, which is great. Anyway. Perhaps the worlds have more clues.
I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malak visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun.
No, you think this RPG and we're gonna have to travel all around the world, in this case galaxy? No, Bastila, that can't possibly be the case. I thought we'd be done with the game after this planet. It is simpler, but there's so much cooler stuff you can do with 3D in space. Alright, time to go find that happy couple. Assuming they made it there alive, and then I don't really care what the others do. way Bastila just walked away from that. It's like, I'm done. And do Force Whirlwind again. Now that the epic music has died off, let's start it all over again. Yeah, those are not as hard as they used to be. Definitely the lightsaber upgrade helped. I appreciate you reminding me that I needed to go find that cave. Do they have a quest? Do they exist for any reason to be here that I care about? I talked with them, but they didn't give me a... Oh, I don't know. It's not like it's in the name. It's not like Star Wars ever pays attention to what things are called. I want to go in the training room. I'm also still looking for those other two. As I run around in circles around the big tree. And try to decide what it is I'm actually doing. This pink armor is really great. I'm very glad I have it. Did I talk to you already? Oh, yeah, you're the Pawsett guy. No, thank you. I don't want to play your digital games that cheat. Yeah, they're not here. Do you know where the happy couple are? Well, that is true. And the Death Star is not the size of a star. So, Although if you have heard of the Sun Crusher, that one actually legitimately does what it says it does. But that's probably the exception to the rule. Okay, I wanted to see... I have one Bondar, but Rubat gives attack and damage +1. Is it worth switching out the Rubat for the Sigil Crystal? Or is just the Rubat more of a general standard one? Thanks for the follow, Daydreamer. It's higher damage? Okay. Guess what, Bastila? What? I had 2 Rubat crystals. What? Oh, it only does let me put 1 in. Of each kind. Well, that's a shame. No, that one's fully upgraded. I was hoping it had the Republic mod armor, but that I guess is a misnomer.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
We found an incomplete star map and a mention of something called Starforge, as Canderous slowly strolls in.
This news of a Starforge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Starforge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done.
Okay. Black screen
Padawan,
says I'm dismissed.
You have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this Star Forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Yeah, I think all of Yoda's species sounds very similar. There's a female, one. There's like a grand total, I think, of 4 of his species that are in the Star Wars universe, aside from the baby. I'm not counting the baby in The Mandalorian. There is Master Vandar. There's another one in Old Republic. I don't know if maybe it is Vandar is actually in the MMO as well. He had another V name, so it actually could just be one. There is Master Yaddle, who's the female one. I don't know how she sounds because she's only ever been in comics, I think. Comics and books. And then there's Yoda. So, none of the others talk the way Yoda does, though, with the rearranged grammatical structure. I think he does that just because he finds it hilarious. Alright, I'm ready to go on and do all these other planets. Speaking of planets, which one do you think we should go to first? Probably, yeah.
The Jedi numbers
4
have
planets.
been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure.
Okay, so am I supposed to go by myself? I mean, I know the answer is no, because they can't tell me I can't bring my non-Jedi companions.
Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith. But it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. And Juhani has also asked to accompany you. After long deliberation, we have granted her request.
Juhani nearly fell to the dark side. Perhaps her presence will serve as a reminder to you of the dangers of that path.
Oh, that's a good point, Old Abe. Yeah, I probably should hit Korriban first then, since this being a canon Revan, he's doing the redemptive thing, which makes him light side, although it's light side trending towards neutral. So Korriban is probably a good one to start with. I think I started with Manon last time I played, but cool. There are others I want to join me.
Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
The fact that his eyes don't blink at the same time is kind of weirding me out now. Alright. When do I leave?
You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, that's right, Nick. It's not like you're a Jedi who ran off into the unknown reaches, was corrupted by the Sith Empire, became a Sith Lord, and then the Council wiped your memories and have remade you into a Padawan so they can theoretically reteach you to be good. As they continue to tell you that you must be wary of the dark side, and that's why it's an all too familiar path, because we've been down it before, with a little bit of help. Why does it look like I'm wearing tennis shoes? It's very 90s. Okay. I think it's... Okay, cool. Slowly collecting all our companion quests. Pazak can go suck a dick. It's... it cheats. The game goddamn cheats. Oh yeah, I guess I should try to kill the Mandalorian leader before I leave. Any idea where I'm going for that one? Bastila. I know you want to kiss me, but let me walk past, please. The Grove? Okay. I shall attempt to find my way back there. Yeah, are these two anything important, or are they just here for, like, world building? Gar and his wife. I talked to them a little bit, but it didn't uncover any quest. Where's the way to Matali? The Grove is this way.
This is what I live for.
At least somehow we only got one. Oh, yeah, I suppose I could do that. Like, I could say, oh,
yes?
The council will see you now.
What?
Do I get experience points for sending them to the council? Well, this also goes to the Matali grounds. Well, it was ignoring me, but I'm sure it wouldn't for long. Oh, okay. Well, there's no XP. I'm not going to get involved. Do you think it was some content that got cut out of this game, maybe? Not that they, like, took a butcher's knife to it nearly as badly as with the second game, but...
I'm here.
Is it this crew of Mandos? Because I've killed this crew of Mandos already. I mean, I'll kill him again, I guess. Oh no, now there's a red one here. Okay. So... you guys are at the moment.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been waiting for.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed, and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will know why the Mandalorians are feared.
Well, sir, I'm afraid... 'Tis, you who should be afraid. Bastila, please do your best not to die.
This is what I do.
Okay, folks. You should do a cure, and a stun, and a
Yeah.
Yes?
You're
What can I do?
Well, Bastila, that wasn't helpful. But that's okay. Why don't you take out that one?
Sure.
That'll show you. Here it is. Yeah.
Fuck you, Shirak. I have no idea where I'm running.
Here it is.
God damn it. Yep. That was irritating. Where's the autosave at? Is it me going into that area? This is the courtyard. I knew I should have quick saved. Oh well. Okay, Bastila,
How can I
we'll have a
help?
conversation now. You look like something's bothering
No,
you.
not bothering you. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us. I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question.
I think you're interested in more than just the bond between us.
Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I mean, I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship.
Okay.
Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
I just couldn't pass that up. I like that line. Okay, time to run all the way back. I might... Well... I like having Bastila for, her force powers. Make her heal better. Maybe I just need to hang on her. Take out other guys. That might help. Okay. I'll save it for that question, but next, because she asks them again, I assume. But that's also hilarious that that's the joke, because that's kind of what happens. Revan lives for a really long time. Oh, she doesn't? So what you're saying is that I should load that. Again. Is she not going to talk to me yet? Did it save that conversation even though it didn't save the game? There we go, okay. Speak to Bastila.
How can I help? No.
Nothing's bothering
Well,
you.
there is a...
I think you're interested in our relationship.
Our fates. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the end.
Alright,
Don't
now
worry.
some questions. I was a scout. The fleet recruited me for my skills.
On which planet were you born?
Duralia. It's in a remote system. Why?
Excellent. Your current age is?
3012. Healthy living, you know.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy and a little more like a man.
That one is a good answer. Oh well. Okay. Let's run all the way back to the stupid Mandalorians, and I'll remember to save this time. Yeah, they are. It's just a shame you can't do all of them, and she just stops talking. Okay, those Kath hounds seem to just have trouble.
Here it is! Die!
No, they are all fun jokes. And I'm sad that Bastila doesn't let you give all of them. Are you coming at us? Okay, if you're just gonna stand there, I'm afraid I gotta do And if there's one thing Revan actually has, it is a sense of humor. What are you guys doing? Why did you run halfway across the map to punch another Kath hound? Come on, guys. Why? Why did you do that? Alright, come here, Kath Hound.
You're dead.
Yes, they're definitely keeping secrets from me.
Yes.
Alright, Bastila.
What can I do?
My mouse is double clicking again, which is awesome.
What?
Thank you, Windows, for doing that and continually reinstalling my mouse as two separate devices, even when I remove one. Okay.
Ah, so this is the meddler. You have caused us far too much.
Now this.
I will add you.
I have a frag grenade. And a force whirlwind and a bunch of attacks. And you. Just take him out. And you keep.
Yeah.
What item did I lose?
So be it.
Yes?
That went way better that time. Oh, a blue lightsaber, a red lightsaber. Cardio regulator. Lovely. Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous how much easier it was. I guess all of my checks actually worked that time. I had much better rolls. Okay, so I'll just go chit-chat to him. I don't know, it was his daughter. Oh, this was the one whose daughter was killed. Wasn't kidnapped, was killed. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with the Mandos. I have a great deal of respect for them. And it does make me sad I have to kill them, but these ones are not nice Mandos, which is why it's cool in 2 when you can make Canderous the Mandalore. It's the leader of all the Mandalorians, which is fantastic. I don't want a word if I may. There are many rumors about your most recent meeting with the Jedi Council. There is talk they are sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. How do you know the Council gave me a mission? I saw you going into the Council chambers, so you were in there for some time. I naturally assumed the Council had given you a task to perform. Please understand, I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the Council has given you is for your ears, not mine. I only wanted to wish you well, and to warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. Well, there's a lot of humans, too. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Dorak has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the academy. In my studies, I have come across tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. The worst of these abominations is the Terentatek. The beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Over centuries, many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. What makes the creature so dangerous? The Terentatek is a predator, and we Jedi are its prey. They are incredibly strong with primal cunning, and they have an inborn resistance to the Force. Well, it's good that I'm not using the Force on them to kill them. There are some who believe the Terentatek is a monster bred by the ancient Sith. They're quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous and darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in nearly 40 years. Yeah, they are Sith alchemical beasts. So then why are you worried about them now? This is not the first time their Terentatek have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise and hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. I fear Malik's rise may have woken these creatures from their dormant state. Once the Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized another great hunt to try and exterminate them. What happens if I kill them all before that? The Great Hunt? What's that? Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered throughout the galaxy, helping to rebuild from the devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. The Council investigated and discovered their Terentatek were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters, though the cost proved high. Obviously the cost is Jedi lives, so the Jedi just killed these creatures. The Terentatek are an abomination. They are ruthless engines of death and destruction. The Council had no choice but to destroy them, for the greater good of the galaxy. Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring the Terentatek. The Great Hunt did not rest until all the creatures had been slain. Or almost all. There were still rumors of Terentatek on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believed to be the birthplace of the Sith. That is where Exar Kun was corrupted during the First Sith War. That's where the Masasi are technically from. They never went to Korriban. The Council, feeling more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt officially over. The 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. What was so special about those 3? The Jedi chosen to continue the hunt on their own were Duran Keldroma, Gun Han Suresh, and Shaylin Nur. These 3 shared a powerful bond, and each of them was devoted to the light. The Council felt that together they would be able to defeat any Terentatek they found, and by supporting each other they could resist the temptations of Korriban and the lure of the dark side. I don't think that worked. But none of the 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. The Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known. But let their deaths serve as a warning to you, Padawan. 2 guys and a girl, and let me guess, they both had a crush on the girl, and there's a nasty love triangle that when they're all alone comes out and bad things happen. Okay, thanks for your warning, I'll be careful. A final warning as you go, Padawan. Do not underestimate the Terentatek. If you do, you may suffer the same fate as those who disappeared after the Great Hunt. Yeah. this. It's interesting though, like they call this the Great Hunt, and there's Great Hunts later that are put on by the Mandalorians. It's a very Mandalorian thing the Jedi have right there. Yeah, well, that's probably true. I do wish, you know, the canon universe made use of a lot more that's in the EU, because there's just so much like that they could pull from, and they actually started pulling bits and pieces of it into like Clone Wars and Rebels, which was really cool. But you know, there's whole chunks that just don't get any mention whatsoever, and there's lots of cool creatures and things that they've come up with that I really wish they'd bring in. But of course we can't have that, because the EU happened in an alternate universe now, and God forbid that we look at any of that material. That's all dead. Disney owns it now. I actually have a comic in one of my graphic novel collections that quite insightfully, because this was published way before Disney acquired Star Wars, but as part of the comic it has the Emperor has the Mickey Mouse ears, and so it is the Emperor is the Disney Empire, so the evil empire. It is I need to look up what it is called, but I read that even before Disney took over, and so it's really funny to me that that ended up happening. I think it was very astute of that comic writer to have predicted it. Okay, I can rip those out. What am I doing now? Why did I come down here? I did not mean to come down here. That's what it is. I actually wanted to leave again. That's where I was going. Don't mind me, Council. I don't know why the training room just empties right into your chamber. Don't mind me just like crossing the corner there. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to John. That's what I meant to do. I just got waylaid on my way down to the exit and forgot what I was doing. And I think that actually clears up everything on Dantooine at the moment. So, with that, go depart.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Yep. So Revan, like, Canon Revan is sort of light side, like in that he's redemptive, but I think he is still fairly neutral because he ends up having this unique perspective on everything that they, you know, that the Jedi are too set in their ways to see, and the Sith are also too set in their ways to see. So essentially he becomes more of a gray Jedi. And actually pulls Bastila along with him. Yeah, he actually was in favor of Jedi marrying and tried to bring that to the council and tried to share it, but the council was just like, get out of here, you heretic. He tried to, you know, explain how having a relationship with somebody could actually make you stronger and not pull you to the dark side. And tried to tell him, it's like, if you understand that you have emotions, it's like being a Jedi is not about not having emotions, it's about understanding you have them and not letting them control you. But that's not really what the Jedi teach, and so of course they lose a lot of people because they don't understand. But I digress. Anyway, first planet first, let's go to Korriban, because everything's been telling us we should go to Korriban and kill a Tarantatech. I'm sure that'll go well. I'm sure that will go fantastic. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's, you have to control your feelings, not pretend they don't exist. Yeah, it is. Revan is very much aligned with what the original Jedi were back when they were a neutral party and not light side obsessed. Anyway. That's Tatooine. That's Yavin. That's Kashyyyk. There's Korriban. This is not the galaxy map I'm used to looking at. Things are in very different places. So, off to Korriban. Let us go. These departure animations used to crash my game. I'm glad they're fixed now. Very shiny trooper.
Lord Malak, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Kath, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say
hello,
I was
Salkra.
his mentor.
Interesting.
Or Admiral
How did
Krath.
you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Ah, hello, Callow.
Callow Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Kath escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Callow has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Callow. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kath.
I promise you will be very interested in what Callow has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Malak needs to not skip leg day. He had a little bit spindly legs. I know, that difference is great. Oh, Korriban. What a lovely planet. With a very square texture. Oh, I think, oh, she's talking. The Force has given us a vision.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered.
Looks like the star map is in some sort of cave.
During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Won't the Sith recognize you?
Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Oh, should I go to Kashyyyk and get Jolie first, though? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, oh, I forgot Korvan has the academy, and I really want Jolie to have with me. So yeah, I know we just came to Korriban, but let's go to the Wookiee homeworld. The Kashyyyk Shadowlands are terrifying, though. I think Rey could be a Grey Jedi, but I think they also sort of screwed that up in the storyline. Like, there was the opportunity in The Last Jedi when Luke was talking about the Jedi have to die. It's because the Jedi have to go extinct the way they are, and there was a setup there, and it just... They never went through with it for various reasons, so... They had the opportunity to make Grey Jedi super canon, and they decided not to. Because their script writers suck. Yep. That'll be fine. I will maybe kill him. They are canon? When did they make it into actual canon? I thought they were still just extended universe. Yeah, okay.
Another
yeah.
vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Kashyyyk is a lush but simple and undeveloped world. I would not have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Oddly enough, the Wookiees are great technophiles and very good with technology. Just ignore that fact as they live in tree houses. Oh yeah, the forest floor. This is a wonderful forest floor. There's not a million things that can kill you down here. Thanks for the follow, Nick. And yeah, it looks like the star map was on the forest floor.
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
You say that line every time, Bastila. Maybe it's not quite so repetitive if you're not going planet to planet, but that was a bit repetitive. All right. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Oh yes, our lovely stowaway. Not right? What do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. Thank you, Big Z. Also, I'm going to bring you with me. Because why not? You need level ups. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Wookiee language classes would be awesome. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you or your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. And by thorough search, you mean... hi?
No problem. Didn't work.
Nope, that's impossible. Do I really have to go find the codes? I know that's where it's at. Sometimes that's the problem, is I remember certain endpoints, but I also don't remember how I got there. Oh, this is the room Juhani hangs out in. I think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. Or is this just literally run around for a while? Nope, that's not the direction I wanted to go. Nice swoop bike. I will happily be riding that if I can find another swoop track. This is the last place I've been. Okay. More footsteps behind me. Mission, you see anything? Sound like they're coming from the cargo hold. Oh.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
And she sounds like she's 30. What are you doing here?
Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Calm down. I won't hurt you.
Muchashakapaka.
I still don't understand you. Oh, good. Sounds, while sounding like Mandalorian, translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it. And yet it seems to be the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on a planet is also a possibility.
Muchashakapaka.
Lur Arca Rundil Otsulem. Okay, I accidentally clicked on something. How long have you been here? Where are you from? Name. My name.
Muchashakapaka.
Hey, Sasha.
Muchashakapaka.
Try to learn the language.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Mandalore. That's your, okay, so you do know them. I can understand, but your words are all mixed up. How'd you get on the ship? Nope. Know those names, don't ring a bell.
Tonki ba
Bristak.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's a thing, something around here.
Muchashakapaka.
Starship.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Okay. It's a long.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
I see you or you see me.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
You're hiding.
Tonki ba non. Selima wanga kunbitkin.
Everything is safe.
Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Okay, you're hiding in the starship. It's your home. I understand.
Muchashakapaka.
You said that before.
Muchashakapaka.
something about me, yes, but what?
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Oh, you like it?
Mucho shakapaka.
Okay. You like me, I understand.
Selimo wanga kunbitkin.
You said that when I first found you.
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
It means hit.
Kipuna, bona na ki.
To hurt, not hurt.
Tonki ba non tontek.
I understand, no, I won't hurt you.
Tonki ba non tontek. Tong abuk shami no nok.
It's a parshiparu.
Mucho shakapaka.
Oh, food.
Selimo
I mean, that would make sense.
kunbitkin.
Nugis, is that all one
Kipuna,
phrase?
bona na kichu.
Means floor?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You want some food now? You're hungry.
Tonki ba.
What do you mean?
Mucho shakapaka.
Let me tell you a story.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Tell me about it. I get it. Communicate in her
Mucho
language.
shakapaka.
Somehow I magically learned this language. Why are you hiding on my ship?
Selimo wanga kunbitkin.
You came to the ship before. You were scared. Why?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
You left the Mandalorians and hid here on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave. Ebonhawk is your
Tong
home.
abuk shami no nok.
It's not your first home.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Dantooine. Okay. Maybe someone on Dantooine remembers you. Well, next time I'm on Dantooine, I'll solve that problem. Although I keep mentioning that Twi'lek would take her home, I don't remember who that is. I know we met him, but I don't remember who he is. Alright. To business now, and off to Kashyyyk. And that's actually probably where I'm going to leave it, is we're going to do Kashyyyk this time. And I'll take Juhani, because I haven't taken her yet. Well, I am pleased to welcome you to planet G5623. I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course, but there will be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, I fear. What services does 100 credits get me? Well, we are limited in many ways, but I doubt you will find even basic facilities anywhere else in this remote sector. But I'm sorry, I really must insist that docking fees be paid before I impart any further services. I must follow proper procedure. Upon collection of the correct fees, I will extend what resources the Zerka Corporation can offer. I'm sure you understand. Is the price negotiable? Very simply put, no. Operation of these remote outposts is an expensive endeavor. Can I wonder if my persuade is high enough for this one? I represent wealthy clients. You should let me pass. Normally I wouldn't do this, but I don't feel like arguing. I'll consider a promise of future business payment enough. I totally could afford the 100 credits, but... I see you have a Wookiee with you. Can I assume you understand their language? For a fee, Zerka Corporation can provide a translator for you during your visit. If I understand the language, why will I need a translator? That will not be necessary. Very well, though only the most adaptive people seem to comprehend the Wookiee language, such as it is. You just said that I understood it. Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there. It is just too much. Also, I don't really support Zerka Corporation. They're a bit of a sketchy biz. Yeah, this is where we're getting Jolie. Bestest Jedi. I am beyond thrilled to get him. Strength. Skills. He's got a bunch of level ups to go through because I didn't use him at all on Dantooine. Boost to treat injury. And a couple in awareness. Alright, Mr. Bowcaster. Let's give you the Power Blast. Okay, cool. Yay! Alright, all of Juhani's levels now. I want everyone to be able to heal. And then I guess we're taking care of that. You can have dueling. And you also get force healing. I'm gonna boost your strength. Skills. Sure. You can't get better heal. Can't get that yet. Not half bad. Sure. You improve dueling. Sure, let's do stasis. Skills. I like all my Jedi to be able to heal. Set whirlwind. And there we go. Everyone is leveled up. However, not everybody is properly equipped. Although she has a Jedi Knight robe, so maybe she's better. You can have melee shields. You can have a reflex. Nope. And sure, you can have an Earl Band. Big Z. What about you? You can't wear that, but I will give you stabilizer gauntlets, because why not? Alright. That seems good. For now.
Sure.
Okay. So. now save the game. And this is where I'm going to leave it for today. And next week, we'll go through Kashyyyk and beat Kashyyyk. Thank you guys for coming out and helping me and giving me all kinds of pointers. I really appreciate it. It definitely have very, very scattered memories of this game, and it's partly because I've played bits and pieces of it, and there were huge stretches of time between certain bits because it took me a while to make it run on various computers each time. Anyway, let's see if there is somebody possibly to raid. If anybody is online. Usually when I get done, nobody's online. But let's see. Come on, Twitch. You can do it. You can load. Alright. Let us see. Nope. I am going to guess the answer is no. Nobody I know is online. Yep, nope. Okay. So I'm open for raid suggestions if people have them, but otherwise I don't have anybody to raid, so I'll probably be calling it here. Alright, well, thank you all again, and hopefully I'll catch you next week. Have a good one, guys, and have a good week. Enjoy. Hopefully it's a good week for you guys. Bye-bye.